Hello there. Hello there. I'm Brad Fraser. This is Mass Effect. And I need to turn on my light. That's what happens when I go live and I'm not at all ready to go live. It's okay. We're fine. This is good. We're doing it live. Oh, that's the wrong button. How about this button? Is this the right button? Yes, I have commercials. That means it's the right button. Hi, kitty cat. What's up? So, if I remember correctly, there's a monster behind this door. I'm just making sure all of my stuff is working properly. Okay, I think so. Well, let's open this door and go say hi to the monster. Oh, wow. Yeah, there's definitely a monster behind this door.
Lost shield!
Is that all of them? There's at least one more back there.
Shield's down.
See a rocket. Another rocket. Another rocket. Team rocket blasting off again. As the last gas falls, you hear music from across the room. On the monitor, a Quarian stands before a hushed crowd, warbling a mournful capella of worlds and innocence lost. The recorded song is dispatched to the Geth worlds behind the Perseus Veil. The transmitter shuts down.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Lots of Geth paraphernalia in here, though. Got some ammo upgrades. And some weapons upgrades. So we got some weapons, Omnitool, ammo upgrades. Nice pistol. Actually gonna have the nice sniper rifle. Oh man, that's better. But only just. Let's go with this one. Spectre gear is really nice. Sure, razor's fine. Sledgehammer rounds would be awesome on a shotgun. So would frictionless materials. Oh my gosh. Scram rail and sledgehammer rounds. She's going to be knocking people around all over the place. This is going to be awesome. Okay. High explosive pistol, no, sniper rifle. That's gonna be fun. Yeah, sure, that's good. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Better Omni tool. In what way is that better? Oh, whatever. We're gonna use it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's good enough. All right. Save and continue. We still in commercials? Have we started another commercial break after the first commercial break? Is that what happened? Discover a number of encrypted Geth files. In the proper hands, that could reveal much about the evolution of the Geth since the banishment of the Quarians. Hmm. Does that count as pilgrimage? That seems like something that would be great for a pilgrimage. Let add Tally along. Okay, this is it. Alright. I just closed the door. Just make sure that there's nothing else. Journal. Tally and the Geth. You've acquired detailed data files from the Geth outpost. Given the history of the Quarians, these might be of interest to Tally. Speak to Tally once we're back in the Normandy. Okay. Let's do that. We had her along when we got it, so surely that makes her happy, right? Sure. Hi. What's up there, Flapjack? How you doing?
Message from Admiral Hackett, Commander. Patching it through.
We just received your report. Looks like this Geth incursion was bigger than we thought. They were probably preparing for a major offensive in the system. We're increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make sure they can't establish another foothold in the region. Nice job, Shepard. You saved a lot of human lives on this mission. Hack it out.
Alright, I was gonna go talk to Tally and then I forgot all about it. Let's actually go talk to Tally. Hold on. Because I have the memory of a goldfish. I just said that and I was like, oh. And I kept going. Bro, I don't want your butt in my face, man. I swear these cats think I'm toilet paper. Like, here, clean my butt. It's like, well, what if I don't want to? Cat's like, I didn't ask. Thank you, kitties. I'm gonna kick you off my lap.
I need to talk to you. It's important.
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want a copy of it.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
If I give you this data, your pilgrimage is over. You'll go back to your own people.
Not right away. I'll stay with you as long as it takes to stop Seren. But my people need this.
It'll take years to decipher and analyze the data.
Maybe even decades, but it's worth the time. This information will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
Go ahead, make a copy.
My people, I owe you a great debt. One I can never repay. The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My solemn promise to stay with you until Seren and his Geth armies are defeated.
I'll be counting on you, Tally.
Thank you, Shepard.
All right. Oh. Okay. Thought maybe I'd get a special what's it, but I guess not. That's okay. That's fine. I didn't need a special what's it. Bro. Stop with all the shifting. Relax in my lap. Stop rubbing your butt on me or I'm gonna kick you off. You're my favorite toilet paper, Daddy. Just the cat. I'm not actually toilet paper, you know. He's like, that's what toilet paper would say. Kepler Verge, there was something there. Maybe Herschel? Maybe? While scanning the asteroid to find a large deposit of platinum. MSV Fidel. A Kowloon-class modular conveyor of human design. In addition to being a standard cargo bay, the hull has several biological research modules attached. Registry, private owner. Dr. R. Hart. Well, we're going to take along our alien warriors. Take care of this fella.
Hostile spotted.
Okay. Let's upgrade our squad. Since I thought I did that, but I guess not. Yeah, be electronics expert. Barrier and stasis for Rex. And I keep working on barrier. Invincible Krogan. What could go wrong? All right. Equipment, friction materials. So apparently this is just a fires a burst, this particular weapon. Okay. Double rail extension. Yeah, all right. The Gemini amp. Okay. Combat exoskeleton, great for him. Okay, good deal. All right, let's stop playing around and just save here. All right.
Thank you. Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy! Please, don't let him do this to me.
Put him out of his misery so we can get going.
Gladly. Your days of butchering are over, Doctor.
No! Please! Please!
Right in the
That
back.
was satisfying.
Good. Remember that feeling. That's how it should be.
I will, Commander. Well, I guess we're done here.
Saleon's medical equipment is stained with the blood of many species, pale blue, violet orange, and more than a few dark red, but his work is ended here. Time to head back to the Normandy. Light armor human and Omni tool. Biotic amps. And some weapons. And some more weapons. And some upgrades. All right. Let him have the nice assault rifle. And the nice shotgun. Hey, Bruni, thank you for the cheer. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. We have a day off. The ever-glorious Labor Day. No one has gone into labor yet on my stream, although it's still early. So how are you doing today? A nice Omni tool. Obviously, Shepard gets the really nice Biotic app. How you doing? Waking up to have coffee. I'm also waking up. I have been struggling of late. I usually am a morning person, and like I just hop out of bed and go. And I've been struggling. Part of it is I've been waking up in the middle of the night, having bad kidney problems. It's weird. But you know what? We're gonna power through, and we're gonna have a great day and a great stream. I'm gonna make a lot of progress in the main plot of Mass Effect today because I've nearly run out of side quests. So we will definitely get some of the main plot done today. So the new school hours. I mean, it could be. I would if I had to like place blame, I would think it's probably the stress from school if I had to place blame. More so than the hours. Although, I mean, whatever the reason, I'm definitely struggling just a little bit in the morning. Let's see what kind of goodies we can give you. Frictionless materials 9, and then some really nice combat optics. Oh yeah, that'll be good stuff. And you can have some frictionless materials and some scram rail. Oh my gosh, we're gonna be just absolutely knocking things back. It's gonna be great. Okay, so shotgun for the Krogan, sniper rifle for what's his name? Stress hours. Wifey not feeling well because how long she's been sick. Yeah. Yeah. She's coming along though. Yeah, I do worry about Wifey sometimes. More than she worries about herself. She plays off that she's fine, and not always. Ooh, buddy, what are you doing? Ginger Snap says hi. We're gonna cuddle now. Mr. Chaos says hello. Tell them Chaos sent me. Hi, buddy. Yeah, I love you too. Yeah, I know. I love you too, man. Purring commences. They immediately cuddle the spot where Mom is soft. Dad isn't, but they still cuddle the same area of the body. Because I know somebody's soft there. Alright. You know what? I think that's enough. I think I'm gonna get out of this. Save. should be something over here we haven't looked at yet. And that is the pilot area. It's the way out, right? Yep. Is the exit? If I remember correctly. Yep, that's the exit. What's up, Kit Kat? Yeah, he's a happy cat. Let's chat with Garrus. I imagine he's pretty satisfied. Cat is praying up a storm over here. Does that feel good, Garrus?
Commander,
The cats went on a
I
cat
wanted
hunt
to
yesterday.
thank you.
So we have a neighbor who lives across from me in the apartments. They had their cat get out. Been missing for 2 days. 3 others plus myself found the cat yesterday. Oh, that's good. You found it. Good job.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot.
I'm glad you had a good time, Garrus.
Thanks, Commander.
That's quite a speech, Garrus.
Never a dull moment with you, Shepard.
You ever go on any missions like ours before?
Saving the galaxy from certain destruction? No. But I've had my share of adventures.
They just put out the signs been missing, and now the signs are worth us. Yeah.
Do you remember
That's a
any
cat
that
for
stick
you.
out?
A few. I remember one time I was hired by a
Don't
Volus
chew on the
diplomat.
wires.
What an ass.
I guess even politicians have need of mercs from time to time, huh?
Time to time. If it wasn't for politicians, I'd be out of work. They're always looking for ways to get ahead. This one was no different. He wanted me to erase his past. Get rid of an old friend who knew too much. Huh. His old friend turned out to be an Asari commando.
You afraid of her?
What? No. Alina and I were old friends. Sort of. We met when we were both contracted to kill the same Turian. Neither of us wanted the other one to get him first.
Mm-hmm.
We spent more time fighting each other than tracking that Turian.
Which one of you made it first?
It was a tie. I brought back his head. She got the rest of him. As far as I know, we both got paid.
That's funny.
Anyway, when I told Alina about the diplomat's contract, she and I had a good laugh about it.
So what'd you do?
Well, I was going to lose the contract, but I respected Alina. In the end, I let her pick the location where we'd fight. She chose some old Solarian space station overrun with mercs and smugglers. That way we didn't have to worry about hurting any innocent bystanders. She always was a bit of a softie.
What happened on the station?
What didn't happen? For 2 days I chased her through that station. Used my entire store of ammunition. Had to kill a bunch of mercs and use their crap weapons. By the 3rd day, the station was barely holding together. The mercs were dead or gone. Life support was failing. But I had her.
I mean, obviously you
She
didn't
locked
lose.
herself in the med labs. She was trying to patch herself up. Damn tough, that one. Then just when I thought I had her, the station's core went critical. Barely made it back
She
to
got
my
away.
ship in time.
I assume the Asari Commando didn't make it.
I watched the station from a distance. I never saw her leave. And when that place blew, there was nothing left larger than a Turian's right nut.
So she may have gotten
So I
out.
headed back to the diplomat to give him the good news and collect my pay. But before I got halfway there, Alina sent me a message. Better luck next time. Now, I'm not superstitious, but if someone can survive that, well, they deserve to live. At least for a bit longer.
That's the first time I've ever heard this story, by the way. This story's great.
What about the diplomat? He wanted her dead.
I told him the truth. Alina was still alive, but she was really pissed. I told him if he wanted to live, he'd need me around to protect him.
You're smarter than you look, Rex.
He kept me on as his personal guard until he died. Natural causes. Easiest job I've ever had. A little boring, but credits are credits.
That's funny.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Let's just see if there's anything Ashley has to talk about.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I should get back to my duty, Skipper. Rifles don't maintain themselves. Not yet, anyway.
Maybe soon.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Gotta admire those colonials. That's about the worst place for a colony
Oh,
I've
we've already
ever
had this
seen.
conversation.
Given the option, I'd get the hell out of Dodge.
Indeed.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am?
Alright. We'll talk to Caden, and then we will run that last mission that we have on the side quest, and then we'll actually get to the plot, because I've completely lost the plot. It's like we're on a race against time against someone who wants to wipe out all of humanity, and Shepard has like completely forgotten this and is off doing little side quests. Got 2 more writings, and I've got this. I've got 4 more League of One medallions. Probably not going to get that one. Probably not going to get the medals either. So we have a Biotic Commune, Century System, and Hawking Ada. And that's about it. Now, if I really cared, I could like just completely go through all this stuff. But I mean, there is actually a ticking clock. I really don't want to pretend like Shepard doesn't care about humanity being wiped out. So we do want to actually get on with the plot as soon as this side quest is done. But we have to investigate with biotic extremists, and I'm a biotic. So this is important.
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise. The Alliance needs you again.
We are surprised.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you.
What is it?
An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hawking Ada cluster. He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
What kind of proof do you have that the Major is dangerous?
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them.
What a Major
Their
Kyle.
compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
What else can you tell me about Major Kyle?
He used to be a model soldier, but something happened to him at Torfin. Too many
I think
Alliance
that's people
soldiers
at Torfin.
died under his command.
Yeah.
Couldn't cope with the guilt. His psych evaluations showed he couldn't handle the stress of command anymore. He was given an honorable discharge and early retirement.
Yeah.
We'd hoped he would get better in time, but we underestimated how far gone he was. Now it looks like it's too late.
What were those Alliance representatives going to talk to Major Kyle about?
They wanted to bring him back to an Alliance facility for treatment. Major Kyle served us faithfully for many years. We weren't going to abandon him. Given his state of mind, however, he probably saw them as a threat. We're almost certain he had his followers killed him.
You said his followers were biotics?
Yes. Major Kyle never showed any biotic tendencies himself, though. I think he's just latched onto a group he identifies with. Many biotics feel marginalized or ostracized by society. Kyle probably sees them as victims who need his protection, and they see him as someone who will fight for them. Unfortunately, he's convinced them that the Alliance is somehow responsible for all their problems. We can't let him go on like this.
How permanent a solution are you looking for?
We don't want this to turn into a massacre, Commander. Kyle is dangerous. I trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
So you want me to hack it out? Got it. Chief Engineer destroyed escape pod. League of One medallion. Hey, hey. Hawking Ada, largely made a deposit of palladium. Significant deposit of cobalt. Okay, Prezop is the moon. That place. Frigid barren world. Let's go. Sup, sweetums. Okay. So, a biotic commune, you say? Let's do the people who are most likely to be sympathetic. I love the giant planets in the sky of some of these places. It's so cool and alien, and I just freaking love it. That looks so dang cool. No, I don't want to return to Normandy. I hit the wrong button. Alright, 4. Oh, clearly I need to master throwing. Alright. Medicine are left. Let's work on medicine. We do need a medic. And she can lift. Stasis or singularity. Stasis or first aid is really what I'm looking at. And I think stasis. I already have somebody do first aid. Working on medicine as well. Alright. So, I think everyone will be using pistols here. Oh, Caden, you can have the nice one. Okay. What about biotic amps? Chef's good. Give him the Unity 9. 15. Oh, they're both the same. Sure, whatever. Yeah, it's fine. Wear the mercenary armor. And she can... nope, what she has on is better. Kitty. Marzipan has decided that she needs her mother to wake up, and so is now sitting by our bedroom door, howling. Because she wants her Miyama. And she doesn't want her sleeping, she wants her cuddling her. I, however, want her mother sleeping, because her mother's happy sleeping. That's what they do best. Yep. This is one of the few days off that my wife gets. An actual holiday. And, yeah. Cat is like, Mama, Mama, I miss you. Why are you not out here loving me? Kitty, come over here and cuddle me. I realize I'm not a very good cuddler. I'm not as good as your mom, but I really do need you to leave her alone, please. Alright, let's park. Save. Because there have been times whenever I've accidentally, like, driven over something I was trying to... go research, and I, like, destroyed it. Don't want to do that. Okay. Ancient debris. Digging the beacon revealed a scrap of metal, likely from an old freighter, marked with one side with the Macedon outpost insignia. Yeah, I've done that already. Wrecked mining vessel. Somebody had a bad time. Front of the rover is crumpled upon impact. I glanced inside. It says occupants, mostly a team of illegal wildcat miners, are dead. Debris still sliding down the furrows left in its tires. Silent in the near vacuum atmosphere. I think I had a bad day. I wonder how he decomposed in vacuum of space, because you really can't. Because the bacteria need conditions where they can do decomposition. I'm sure the people who made this game didn't think about that deeply. Oh man, now I can't get out. Okay, how do I get out? This way. I told you about the lore that somebody made up, the headcanon. The shepherd was drunk. While driving this. The headcanon that Shepard's drunk while driving the Mako. That's quite humorous to me. It's like the Mako's fine. It's just Shepard is just always absolutely smashed when trying to drive. Okay, armor and weapon upgrades. All right. All right. So far, so good. I just love that moon in the sky, or sorry, the planet in the sky. We're on the moon. I just love that. That is so cool looking. All right, let's go to this commune. Go steal their profit. Angering cult members for fun and profit. This way, maybe? There we go. Oh boy. I'm gonna take some of their gold first. Before I talk with you people, let me procure their gold. There's gold in these here hills. Alright, so which of these do we think the commune is? I'm gonna guess the locked one is not it. Can I get in here? I'm not gonna lie. The door opened and I jumped and I was like immediately was trying to get back and I was like, oh crap! They're coming for me! Enemies everywhere! And no, it's fine.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
He shouldn't have killed those investigators. This problem isn't gonna go away.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
He is leading you to your deaths. If you fight the Alliance, you'll all get slaughtered. I'm your last chance. Let me talk to him or people start dying.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound.
Uh-oh. My computer has overheated. Just a moment. Let me get my other monitor. I really do need to try out my computer. My computer just cannot handle anything anymore. Okay. Let's go. Sniper and medium armor. Alright. I don't think any of these other people can use it either, so yeah, I'll go ahead and upgrade. Shep. And none of these people can use the medium armor either. So, there you go. Get all the right weapons out. Save, and see if we can do this without murdering everyone. Don't mind me, just grabbing some of your explosives. Certainly nothing for you people to be concerned about. I'm also going to be arming the explosives. Definitely nothing to be concerned about, guys. It's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. I am armed to the teeth. Also brought along the two most powerful biotics. Hey, what's up? So, you guys got a Major Kyle around here? Somewhere? Paging Major Kyle. You guys got a profit anywhere?
We can't trust the Alliance.
Ooh, Omni Tool. Man, that's a really nice Omni Tool you got there. So, where's the Major Kyle? Okay. There's something in the control room. What is there in the control room?
We can't trust the Alliance.
Biotics can feel safe here. If you try to take Father Kyle away from us, you'll end up like those other Alliance soldiers.
So, is there a Major Kyle around here anywhere?
Father Kyle says we Biotics have to stick together.
You know, I'm a biotic.
Father Kyle says we Biotics have to stick together.
Is he in here, maybe?
Don't try anything. We're watching you.
Okay. I don't see any majors around here. Do you? I don't see any majors. Could one of you people maybe direct me to a Major Kyle?
Father Kyle says we Biotics have to stick together.
Are we going to play 20 questions? Which of you people is Father Kyle? Are you Father Kyle?
Those other men from the Alliance tried to...
Nobody cares about us Biotics.
We can't trust the Alliance.
The Alliance wants to wipe us out. Father Kyle told us.
Mm-hmm. So, you people don't have a Father Kyle or anything, do you?
If you try to take Father Kyle away from us, you'll end up like those
All
other
right.
Alliance soldiers.
If you're not going to direct me to Father Kyle, I will direct myself to Father Kyle. Ooh, that's a nice Turian armor. That's some nice assault rifles as well.
The Alliance wants to wipe us out. Father Kyle told us.
Alright. Let's, I don't know what to do next. Okay. Let's save, and we'll go out here and look for Kyle in this ways. He's over here. Well, why did... I'm glad I didn't have to kill all those people. Cultists. I'm breaking into your storage lockers. I'm procuring this for the Alliance. Pistol, assault rifle, sniper rifle. Okay. Get the right weapons ready. Dude, don't.
I am Major Kyle. I know why you've come. We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you are endangering your followers?
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
If you don't come with me, all your followers will end up dead. What kind of father lets his children die?
No, this was my fault. My children are innocent, pure. Please, I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
Come with me, Major. It's over.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
I think it would be better if you came with me now, Major.
I must do everything I can to keep any more of my children from suffering. This is the only solution.
We do this my way, Major. Now move out.
I speak, but you do not hear. You are like the others. A blasphemer who must die.
I sense trouble.
I will destroy you!
Shields down.
Must you, though? The problem is once you get religion mixed up in it, you can't reason with folks, unfortunately.
I will destroy you!
Sure that doesn't happen again.
I will destroy you!
Area secured.
It's the only way that some of the guys survive.
I'll kill you!
All patched up.
Because he would likely kill all of his followers if I had left him with them.
Perimeter secured.
Would have been a mass suicide. This way, at least some of them survive. Back to the Normandy. All right, is that my last side quest? I think it is. So Vermeer we go.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We never like to see civilian casualties, but I think we all knew how this was going to end. You did what you had to do. The news vans are gonna pick up this story for sure, but we'll keep your name out of it, Shepard. Hack it out.
Alright, to Vermeer. Just change the calendar info. A lot on the calendar in September. All right. Go,
Commander, I'm
Vermeer.
reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander. Got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Choke her out.
Charm and intimidate, pretty equal for Shep, for this Shep. Oh, saving content, very good. Hop in the Mako and go zoomy zoom. Those enemies, those are local fauna. They're very confused local fauna. Local fauna are trying to spin the wind. Ooh, nice shot. Oh, what is this? Okay, very good. Ooh, hi. Get him? Looks like it. Something I really appreciate about this game is that almost all of the enemies are robots or, you know, something trying to kill you. Very little in the way of, like, innocents that you have to kill in this. Which is nice. I don't like killing innocents. It's not wish fulfillment for me. It's just kind of depressing, right? With a big exception being the mission I just did. Did I get him? Almost. them all out? Looks like the answer is no, but I think this is all I can get from my tank. Okay. Shotgun ammo. Did we get them all? Oh, and lots of upgrades. Okay. Okay. A nice assault rifle. Give her a nice pistol. She already has a very nice sniper rifle. Hi, what's up, buddy? Kitty's like, notice me. I do notice you, bud. How you doing? So, shield. Oh, wait. No, Eliza needs a pistol. Sorry, I confused Eliza and Ashley again. It just looks so similar. Was there not an AA tower on this one? Did I just do all that fighting for nothing? I think I did. Oh, well. Oh, hi. I could check the map, but it's more fun to do it this way, where you just wing it. Oh, hi. There's just something especially hilarious about getting a little bug robot caught in your gears as you're driving. Especially if it's not so little. It's actually a giant bug robot.
That's keeping the Normandy at bay.
Oh. Let's take care of this strong point then, shall we? The rocket trooper. Oh, dang. Please stop shooting me, guys. I'm gonna be invincible for a second.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Two pistols and a shotgun.
Ready to move out, Commander.
Lots of armor upgrades and weapon upgrades, and holy crap, there's a lot of upgrades. And then Ashley's going to get the rest, and it's going to be a good time. Had by all. All right. What am I doing? I'm saving. That's what I'm doing. Any loot around here? I don't see any. There goes the Normandy.
Powering up.
Crap, I missed my chance. And off he goes. Shotgun and some armor. I think Mercenary is better than either one of those. Oh. No. He gets the Stiletto 9. And she gets Brawler 9. Yeah, sure. Sure. Simple enough. Put him out in an area where he is exposed and then shoot him. Geth Destroyer. What you're going to throw? Alright. Okay. Lift.
That's the last one. We should be able to reach the Solarian camp.
Shotgun and sniper rifle. Okay. Literally the same. Need to use the restroom. So I'm gonna hop in my vehicle and take a short break. Somebody was shooting me. Who? All right. Be right back. Okay, so I have dropped a thumbtack, and I really need to find it before my wife comes out here without her shoes on. So that is going to take me just a little bit while I locate this thing that is likely going to just stab her right in the foot. So it's going to be a minute, guys. I really do need to find this. Meanwhile, the cats are doing their best to help camouflage it. Sorry, I'm looking for something, kitties. Can you help me find it? This is it. You did help me find it. Good kitties. Oh my gosh. The kitties helped me find it. It was the same color as the floor. And the cats located it. Oh my gosh, kitties. Just for that, kitties get all of their chores done. Hold on. I gotta reward the cats. They did a great job helping me find the tack. Oh my. The cats actually helped. That was awesome. Give me a moment. I'm gonna do some cat chores. Okay. So yeah, that was a miniature disaster that got solved. So I changed the calendar. There's a thumbtack on the calendar. The thumbtack fell. The thumbtack fell. Okay. There's a thumbtack on the calendar. Okay. I changed the calendar. The thumbtack fell, and I could not find it anywhere. The cats found the thumbtack for me. So, good job, kitty cats. I couldn't just leave it there because wife was going to come out without her shoes on. And she would have found it. I needed her not to find it with her feet. So, good job, kitties. Kitties did really well. So then I had to reward them with, doing the cat chores.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
Okay. I assume there's a good reason.
There's the Solarian camp.
Oh, I have
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
All right, just a moment. We're definitely not going to stay put.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
Oh, that's just great. What now?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
We are the reinforcements.
Thank you.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army. He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Yeah. Maybe he's a little tactful.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
Don't worry about it, Captain.
I do worry. That's why I'm still alive. Why don't you go talk to the Krogan? My men and I need some time to come up with a new plan of attack. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
I do need supplies.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. He looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
Just drop it. He'll be fine.
If you say so. But I'm gonna keep my eye on him, if it's all the same to you.
Commander, come and see me after you've spoken with the Krogan.
If we fail, no one...
The mission will succeed. The captain will not have it any other way.
I've been on this mission far too long. My brood won't even recognize me.
I love the design of the Solarians' helmets. It looks enough like the stereotypical alien to make you believe that they've landed on Earth before.
Concerned about Rex. Can we still trust him?
Garrus?
The upcoming battle frightens me, but I know Saren must be stopped.
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirahi.
Just tell me what you have available.
We have limited reserves. We
that.
requested a fleet to destroy Saren's base. Instead, they sent you.
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
Take your license. Thank you very much. Alright. Sell all junk. 8 million credits. That'll do. Anything below level 9 needs to go. Go ahead and pick up this level 10 armor for Ashley. I don't know if she even wants it. Whatever. Oh, that's right. Shepard is terrible with electronics. She's no engineer.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
This has to be done. Saren is the enemy, not me.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
I shouldn't have to explain that to you, Rex.
Indulge me. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren, tools. Is that what you want for them?
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
It's yours.
Your ability to calm the Krogan is impressive.
I'm surprised you were able to reason with a Krogan.
So apparently I'm this amazing paragon, despite my best efforts.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
Good. I prefer a straight fight anyway.
It won't be that simple. We just don't have the numbers to meet them head on. I'm going to divide
Maybe
my
you
men
don't.
into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention,
Rare
you
Labor
can
Day
sneak
stream,
your
yes.
shadow team in the back.
Hey there, Gothenburger. Welcome, welcome. Playing some Mass Effect if you've never seen it. It's a classic game from 2007. Great.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even
Game's
more
as old
difficult.
as me, yep.
I need one of
That's
your men
correct.
to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
You expect me to commit one of my people to your command?
We are all soldiers by trade. If your people are not prepared to face such a risk, would you really want them by your side?
He's right, Commander. We can't do this without both teams at their best. I volunteer.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Who would be better suited to the mission?
Either of these two will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
Sorry, I'm just banning somebody really quick. Okay, can I look at this now, please? There we go. All right. What did Bro say? Bro said cheap viewers at whatevernonsense.com. I don't even read what it says. All right. I'll seem willing to sacrifice if necessary, though if we're lucky, such sacrifices won't be required. Okay, so you need somebody on your suicide squad. Ashley.
Williams, you'll accompany the captain. No heroics, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
That message. Yes, exactly.
I'll have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
I want to know more about the bomb. How reliable is it going to be?
Its reliability depends on the person arming it, but it will do the job. The drive system is highly impervious to damage from external sources. Once it has been armed, very little can stop it. The key is getting it into place and armed before the Geth can stop us.
All right.
Shadow seems clear enough. What would the other teams be called?
Igor, Manovai, and Jaeto. They were the initial settlements on our first 3 colony worlds. They are at the heart of Solarian territory to this day. These names will remind my men what they are fighting for.
Okay.
They must have a personal stake in the fight if we are to have any chance of success.
The
How will you
Normandy's
get
picking me
out?
up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius.
Okay.
If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
You talk like this is a suicide mission.
Yeah, he is talking like that.
I won't lie to you, Commander. There is a chance none of us will survive this assault, even your team. But we do what is necessary.
Let's do this.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone, LT. You too, Commander.
Be safe out there, bestie.
We'll be fine. You'll see.
Yeah, Good luck.
Is there something you want to say, Chief?
I don't know, it's just weird, going under someone else's command. I've got used to working with you. All of you.
You want
Don't
your
worry,
Bioshock?
we'll see you on the other side.
I know, It's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
Whatever
Let's kick
happens,
ass. Let's
everyone
go.
just keep shooting. We go in hard, hit them harder, and we'll be the only damn thing that comes out the other side.
You bet, Commander.
So this game was made by a company called BioWare, and it does get
You all
confused
know the
with
mission
Bioshock.
and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glory in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The Silent Step, who defeated a nation with a single shot.
You're right, it is.
Or the Ever Alert, who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line.
Good stuff.
Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
I mean, the way you were talking about it doesn't seem like it's going to be very, very likely. Okay, so obviously we need Urdnot Rex in this party. So we are going to be infiltrating. So I think Garrus would be the other guy we need here. Let's go. Nothing says stealth like a Krogan.
Com check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
Right. But yes, Bioshock Infinite
Shadow is on
is
the
a great
ground.
stream.
Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Chief Williams, B Core team, Manovi, Deato teams, move. Time to get some attention.
So the way I'm playing this right now, it is very much like Bioshock Infinite, the Bioshock game, because of the magic that I have available to me. They don't call it magic, they call it biotics, but it's freaking magic. Oh geez, you, go away. So, in the future, I should try not to take a rocket blast in the face.
Shadow is on the ground.
Fear Mass
Repeat,
Effect
Shadow
games
is on the
and
ground.
Steam sales up. It's good stuff.
Manovi, Deato teams, move. Time to get some attention.
Yeah, this is the Legendary Edition of Witcher 3 and other classics. Oh yeah, Witcher 3 is a great choice. Phew.
Manovi under coordinated crossfire. Check for long-range
Oh
turrets.
crap! Don't let that sniper kill me. Okay. Are you gonna hide, or are you just gonna stand there? Apparently, we're just standing there. So, situation right now is we have rogue AI that has taken over this area, and we're trying to stop them.
Fire in the hole!
That's the wrong button. Oh, jeez. Go away. That's the wrong one. Never mind, I meant to do that. So the Geth are this rogue AI group that a group called the Quarians had built hundreds of years ago, and they have come back, and they're led by this guy named Saren, who is using them to bring back something called the Reapers. So it's this old, ancient technology.
Something scrambled. They're targeting. We've got a shot. Chief Williams, take the heat off Manavai.
We've got this vision we've gotten from this ancient civilization about Reapers taking over and killing everything. Got him. So Vermeer is the current place that we are in, and apparently this guy is breeding a group of invincible soldiers, which naturally we're not thrilled about. So in the past, there is a group of aliens, the Krogan, like this guy, who were nearly invincible.
They're calling SAT strikes. Jayeto, watch for comm stations. Williams, can you see anything?
And the solution that the peoples of the universe came up with was preventing... Okay, what are you doing? Are we glitching out? We're totally glitching out. Alright, so can... Okay, let's level up a bit. So the solution that the peoples of this universe came up with is to neuter the entire race. And they are very long-lived, and so this was hundreds of years ago, but they basically can't have kids anymore, essentially. Like 1 out of every 1,000 eggs is viable. And so this guy that we're up against, who's got this rogue AI group working with him, has also developed something that can cure the Krogan, these guys. And so this guy's like, wait, why am I fighting against this guy? He's helping my people. And I'm like, look, he's breeding a group of slaves. Why would you want your people to be slaves? And he's like, you know what? You're right. I hate everything. It's like, cool. Glad you're on my side. But yes, that's the very, very brief description of kind of where we are in the story. Okay, I think we're good. Let's save and continue. And that did what I needed it to do, which was fix the wacky satellite uplink destroyed. Well done. Good job, team. Once again, the strategy of taking a rocket in the face turns out to be a bad one. Well done, Krogan. Thank you, Rex. Go away. Have you flipped your Krogan today?
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Once again, the strategy of taking a rocket to the face proves to be a bad one.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Okay, so there's something this way. Flyer's destroyed. That's one less problem for my friends. Alright, let's go.
Air threat has not materialized. We may be getting some help from the shadow.
I love how everything my team is doing.
Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
I love how the weapons that I've equipped with my people just kind of shoots everything and knocks everything down, because that really helps a lot in what we're trying to do. Ammo and weapons upgrades. They all seem kind of crappy though. Ah, whatever. Okay, any other... Oh, yep, there's one over there. Did that help at all? It did not. Off you go. Stasis? What? And down he goes. Okay. Anything else over here? Shotgun and Omni tool. Oh my gosh, that is so much better than what he had. Sure. Oh man, that's so much better than what he had. Yeah. Alright. Save. Okay. I was pretty sure there was like something I could hack around here, but I don't see it, so we'll just skip it. Ah, here it is.
We've got access to base security. We should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear out the guards for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
Williams can take a few more. Minimize the guard presence in the base.
I hope they're ready for this.
So, Solarians? I was expecting Geth, I was expecting Krogan. Why are there Solarians attacking us? Gosh, that is so hilarious. I assumed when he lost his men that they were killed, not that they were somehow turned. It is weird that they returned, right? I'm not imagining this. The Asari were saying that people couldn't resist being turned, too.
Hello? Is someone out there?
Yeah, I'm coming. I'll get you out.
Aegor, form up with Jaeto. We need to stall for time.
Help those guys down there.
Well, you're not a Geth, and you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
Transmission wasn't clear. Fleet's not coming.
I see. Then you must be the infiltration team. I know the captain. He will want this facility destroyed. My team was altered, indoctrinated. He knew about the breeding grounds. But the indoctrination is a greater threat, and far more horrifying. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I envy them.
Do you know anything about the experiments they were conducting?
They were studying indoctrination. Symptoms, progress. Saren uses it to control his people, but I don't think he fully understands it. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. I can't end up like that, please. Let me out.
I'm opening your cell, but then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, A better chance than I had before you showed up. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
There's nothing left of them.
No, this is no way to treat a prisoner. Kill them, sure, but to leave them like this.
Better to die than to live like this.
I've never agreed more, Shepard. It's what I would want.
Get them out of their misery. But not this one, I guess. Morning, wifey, she's awake. She's not here just yet. She's still sleeping. Can you get this for me, please, Gareth? Sniper rifle and ammo upgrade. Which one do I like better? I think I like Ursa better. All right. Shotgun and light armor human. All right. Let me say it real quick while I'm thinking of it.
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Nobody's going anywhere till I get some answers.
Private Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, STG, ma'am. Captured while on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, ma'am. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I'd have said anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
Can you help me, or will I be carrying you out of here?
I'll be at your back every step of the way. I just need to get out of here and away from that incessant whispering. They piped it in for days now.
Something's not right here, Shepard.
Setting him free could endanger the mission.
No. I need to get out. This room is too small and it keeps talking, and I really want to get out of here and get some work done. I need to get out. Let me out.
I can't take that chance.
Can't take that chance. No chance. I need to do what it says. I have to. Let me out. Let me out! Let me out! Let me out!
Okay. This is kind of freaky, right? Not imagining that. Things don't look like they're doing so well. So I should be freaked out, right? I feel like I should be freaked out. Shotgun and sniper rifle, pistol and shotgun, Centurion and humor armor, sniper rifle. Phantom looks way better than we got now. Okay, let's upgrade to that. All right. I think. Oh no, leave that one. All right. I think we're good. Let's see what's on the other side of this door, shall we? Oh. What am I missing? apparently missing something, so let's head back to see and figure out what it is. Maybe this? I think it's this.
What is going on here? Where are the guards? Where is Saren? No! Stay back! This is important work. This is the glorious salvation of my species! You will not destroy the work we have started.
Maybe we will. Biotics. An ammo upgrade. Oh, Savant. That's great. We got Prodigy. Ammo upgrades. Ugh, fine. How about this guy? Okay, I think that's good for now. Guess that's nothing I can save at the moment. Ooh, medical station. Yes, please. Get on it, Garrus. Krogan armor. Sure. This all looks useless. Alright, whatever. So did we like kill the only Krogan scientist? Is that what just happened right there? I'm concerned we may have killed the last Krogan scientist. Gosh, that's satisfying. Watching Garrus just blow people away. To destroy these
Don't shoot!
robots.
Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late. Everyone in this place is trying to kill me.
Right?
Do I
Including the
look
people
like a
on my
soldier?
side.
I'm a neurospecialist, and this job isn't worth dying over. Or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
Give me one reason I should help you.
I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers. To control them.
Like you.
It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Solarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
Tell me everything you know so I can kill you.
Tell me more about this signal.
Signal's not exactly the right word. There's some kind of energy field emanating from the ship. It changes thought patterns. Over time, days, maybe a week, it weakens your will. You become easier to manipulate and control, but it's a degenerative condition. There's a balance between control and usefulness. The less freedom a subject maintains, the less capable it becomes.
Why is Saren researching this? Isn't he the one controlling it?
The signal comes from the ship. It makes us obey Saren, but I don't think he controls it. Not exactly. I think he's scared it might be affecting him. Indoctrination is subtle. By the time the effects become noticeable, it's usually too late.
So maybe he is also a victim of it.
What do you mean by collateral damage?
Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it, like a tingle at the back of the skull. It's like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually, you just stop thinking for yourself. It happens to everyone at the facility. My first test subject was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me.
You conducted brutal experiments on helpless test subjects. You helped Saren. You don't get to live.
I just did what I was told. I didn't have a choice. I'm sorry.
Sorry doesn't help your victims.
No! No!
Thanks for full access, though. And the debrief. Pistol and assault rifles.
Commander, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
I think you're right,
There is a
Garrett.
realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am Sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
This is creepy as crap.
Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
Whatever your plan is, it's gonna fail. I'll make sure of that.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire.
It's a frickin' trap.
We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us. They're here to wipe us out.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are Legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
Seems like a problem.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
So the squid look is reminiscent of the old gods of Cthulhu mythos.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine, and machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
Lay it on me, Joker. I love bad news.
That ship Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half.
Nice.
It's coming your way, and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console's been disabled. Orders, Commander.
We'll head for the breeding facility. Time to blow this place to hell.
Yep.
Right, Commander. I'll meet you there. Joker out.
Alright. I'm gonna save. I need the restroom. You're back. Okay, well, that problem is a lot bigger than it initially appeared. We got this. Totally got this. Oh, crap.
Powering up. Shutting them down.
Alright, let's go.
That's it. Back.
The Geth returning from your position, Jayato. Looks like Shadow picked a sensitive spot. Williams, head them off. Hold them.
Alright. Go team. Pistols, pistols everywhere. The armor and grenade upgrades. All right. Yep, the right stuff. Shave.
Bring it on.
Bro, what are you doing? Did we get them all? Nope, we did not. All right. Lots of ammo upgrades. Turn off the turrets.
Look out! They followed us up!
Charging up.
Good work on the gun, Shadow Team. Now it's our turn.
Oh, pistol, shotgun, and assault rifle. And upgrades galore. They all look like level 9 upgrades or lower. Okay. Save and we'll continue. Alright.
That's it. We need to clear the geth and set those charges.
Okay, I got him.
Charges set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
All right! Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
There we go. Taken care of.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, can you read me?
The nuke is almost ready. Get to the rendezvous point, Williams.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Hold tight. We're coming to get you.
Negative! Just make sure that nuke is set! We'll hold them as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the bomb. Go get them and meet me back here.
You keep that nuke safe.
All right. So to go save Williams. Honestly, this is the team. ever been punched in the face by a Krogan? Shepard just has, and that's why we gotta restart. So it turns out Shepard cannot take a hit from a sniper rifle. When she calls herself the hero of the universe. Seriously. There's literally nothing I can do in that scenario. Second Krogan down. Okay, we only have one Krogan left. Take them all? Is that all? Armor, ammo, upgrades, weapon upgrades, everything is level 9. Gotta go save my bestie.
Yes, they're sending in reinforcements.
Heads up, LT. We just spotted a troop ship headed to your location.
It's already here. There's Geth pouring out all over the bomb site.
Hold on, Lieutenant. I'm coming back to get you.
Negative. There's just too many of them. I don't think we can hold them off. I'm activating the bomb.
What the hell are you doing, Alenko?
I'm just making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what. It's done, Commander. Go get Williams and get the hell out of here.
Screw that! We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Alenko.
Alenko, radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander.
You know it's the right choice, LT.
Fight hard, Chief. Die proud.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Gotta rescue the nuke. It really is the only option. One down. Two down.
Commander, set that nuke and get out! We can't hold them! Damn it! Suppressing fire! Cover your flank! Cover your...
I applaud you, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. An impressive diversion. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
This isn't complicated. You'll do anything to get power. Even joining with the Reapers.
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed.
Yeah, it looks like that,
Trillions
buddy.
dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
I'd rather die than live under the rule of those machines.
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign. Though I was aware of the dangers, I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're like every other poor bastard in this place. A tool Sovereign can use, then cast aside.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace.
I can see you turning into a
Sovereign
one of them.
needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own. For now. but the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop them.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we are useful. We must work with the Reapers.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Don't you see? You are just a tool. Sovereign is using you. In the end, you'll be tossed aside with all the rest.
Do you think you can sway me, Shepard? Do you think I haven't already thought of this? Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
Get back here, Green Goblin. Did you set this thing or what? We need to get out of here. See if we can save Ashley on the way. Come on, let's go.
All right, everybody, hang on!
I guess we didn't. Well, there went my bestie.
I can't believe that Ash didn't make it. How could we just leave her down there?
We had to leave her behind. Saren has to be stopped at any cost.
But why me? Why not her?
Lieutenant Alenko, I am your commanding officer. I did what I had to do. Don't question my orders.
I'm sorry, Commander. You saved my life. I'm grateful for that. But if I'd done my job, we should have been able to save her.
Get it together, soldier. Ash's blood is on Saren's hands. And when we find that son of a bitch, I'll make him pay.
Yes, ma'am. We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime.
Yeah,
It
and?
may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
Sure, why not?
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. Incredible. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
We don't have a moment. Snap out of it and tell me what you saw.
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos!
Alright, let's go.
That is why Saren needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos. That's where Saren's heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
I hope you don't plan to cut us off like last time, Commander. What you discovered on Vermeer is too important.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
Sovereign's the real problem here. The Reapers wiped out the Protheans. We're next.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's real. The Reapers are real. Saren even admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
I tried to warn you about Saren. You didn't believe me then, and look how that turned out.
I believe you humans have a saying. Even a broken clock is right twice a day.
Here's another saying. Go to hell.
Maybe we were wrong about you, Shepard. Maybe humans are too hot-headed to be Spectres.
Enough! Commander Shepard has performed admirably so far. This discussion is only a minor disagreement.
We seem to have a lot of disagreements, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
Thank you. Alright, let's talk to everyone. And then, try to stop Saren.
Commander, I know it couldn't have been easy for you down there. Making the call between Alenko and Williams must have been... I'm sorry, ma'am. I just don't know if I could have done it.
Sometimes making the tough choice is the only way a mission can succeed.
No, I'm not blaming you, Commander. I'm just... I mean, it's hard, you know?
Saren's still out there, Joker. Hold it together. We need you.
Don't worry, I won't let you down. I want to be there when you make that son of a bitch pay.
I already did that, didn't I? Pretty sure I did. Alright, well, let's talk to everyone. You got it together yet?
Anything you need, Commander?
I wanted to see how you're dealing with Ash's death.
Dealing, ma'am. Sorry for anything I said back there. Adrenaline.
Every one of us is expendable if it accomplishes the mission. Ash, you, me.
I understand. It's just... If you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses on Elysium?
We accept death when we put on the uniform, Lieutenant. If you can't deal with that, retire.
I'm in for the duration, Commander. No worries about that.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Input? Hell, I don't know. We're fighting giant machines from outside the galaxy. Should I be afraid of them? Or in awe of them? Anything so old, so intelligent.
We don't need to appreciate their culture, Alenko. We need to blow them up. Period.
Yes, Commander.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
We're all in for the duration. You can count on everyone to do their duty.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Get your head back on straight.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
Alliance medical personnel take courses in alien biology, just in case.
I've been thinking about Saren. I actually feel a little sorry for him now.
He's no innocent victim. He was a ruthless bastard long before he fell under Sovereign's control.
I know his reputation, but he was a Spectre. I think he honestly believed everything he did was for the greater good. I wonder how he first fell into Sovereign's trap. Did he think he could somehow stop the Reapers from returning? Or was he simply driven by a lust for power and glory?
Whatever Saren's reasons may have been, they're long gone now. He has to be stopped.
Yes, I suppose you're right. He may be Sovereign's victim, but he is also a threat to all life as we know it. Let's not spend every free minute talking about Saren. It is bad enough we are chasing him across the galaxy.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Alright. Thought I saw something light up over here. Guess not.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
I believe I've maxed out my money. What's up, Garrus?
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you.
That's quite a speech, Garrus.
Commander, things got heated back on Vermeer. You did what you had to do. I respect your choice.
That's what I expect from all my people.
Just make sure it was worth it. Saren has to pay for what he's done.
No matter what it takes, I'm gonna hunt him down and kill him.
I like the sound of that.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
It was an honor working with you, Commander Shepard. Despite the losses, our mission was a success. My superiors will duly honor Chief Williams for her actions. Her sacrifice has earned humanity a great deal of respect from my people.
She knew what the risks were. Any of my officers would have done the same.
Of course. The grim reality that every soldier must accept. Rest assured, Commander, my men and I will not forget what you have accomplished here. We will leave your ship as soon as you reach your next destination. Perhaps we will have the opportunity to work together again someday.
Maybe.
You have my gratitude, Commander. Most people would have left our team behind. The captain considers the mission a success. I defer to his judgment.
Let me see what you have.
So I've already forgotten what else I bought. Must not have been important.
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
I should go.
Let's get out of here.
See you later.
Alright, well... Let's go track down Saren. Halos, right?
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements.
Awesome.
Ambassador Udino wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his geth.
Excellent.
Took them long enough. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, ma'am.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
Good.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
How many ships are you sending to attack Ilos?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
Sovereign's the real threat. Saren's just a servant of the Reapers.
Only you have seen the Reapers, and then only in visions. We won't invade the Terminus systems because of a dream.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Nobody stabs me in the back, Udina. Nobody.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
Commander, I've got a message from Captain Anderson.
What did he want?
Only said to meet him in that club in the wards. Flux.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
So, Liara, you've spent 50 years studying Prothean ruins and artifacts.
Our travels now are somewhat different from my normal excavations. I would prefer lengthier studies and fewer explosions.
I like how
Well, I think you've spoken for scientists everywhere, Liara.
I think every so often you'll see him reach for his head because he gets the headaches because of his L2. That's a really nice little touch. It's the details that make it such a good game.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Anything else down here I can grab? Oh, Casa fabrication license. Very nice. Okay. Give Shepard all the nicest gear. Alright. Medicine. What? We're having a flex?
Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
It's Commander, actually. What do you want?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians.
Okay.
You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
I don't remember seeing you hip deep in Geth back on Eden Prime.
I'm not on the front lines, but I'm making sure our jobs don't get outsourced to the aliens. I need every edge I can get. Specifically, I need a certain mental stimulant.
Oh, drugs. Gotcha.
It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
Getting you your drug fix is not high on my list of priorities, Keeler.
What century are you living in? Do you think those Solarians hesitate before amping themselves up? If you won't help me keep humanity strong, I'll find somebody else who will.
Good luck. What's strange?
Drinks and dancing down below, gambling up above. Good place to blow off some steam.
I am not used to this kind of environment. Too much time working by myself, I suppose.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
The Normandy's been grounded.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
What's the plan?
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That is a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
There's got to be a better way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He's not gonna let you waltz into his office and use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
Udina won't let this slide, Captain. You'll be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the Ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
If you're lucky, the patrols won't catch you.
I'll be careful. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
Will do. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom again, and then let's steal the shit. Alright, I'm gonna get the last of this coffee, and then let's go steal a ship. Alright. See a sec. Let's get the heck of Z out of here. Alright.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit.
Oh, good.
New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni's stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Well, good. I'm glad I was able to help them. Let's get out of Dodge.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination.
Sir, this is a restricted area. Sir, you can't...
Freeze! Back away from the console! Hands up! Now!
Let's go.
Let's go. Get us out of here, Joker. Now.
That's the first time I've seen that animation, by the way. I love that there's still stuff to find on, like, the 8th viewing. This game is so fun. Time for Ilos. From the golden age of the Protheans. Meanwhile, my cat is meowing for Humyama in the hallway.
Commander? We've got company.
Yeah.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Well, stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot.
Right.
Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? We'll never get in close enough for a drop.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone.
There is no other landing zone!
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
It's not an option. It's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker?
I can do it.
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
Okay. So, Ilos. We definitely need Liara. Who else do we want to bring? Tally.
You two, keep moving. Inside, now.
So the scientist and the kid.
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There is no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found some way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
I like the way
We
you
will
think.
have to find some way to get it up and running again.
Alright. So you could be our medic. Yeah, I didn't bring anybody that can fight. What was I thinking? I don't know. But either way. We're fine. This is fine. We're fine. Wow, her armor sucks too. I'm really kind of the number on myself here. Okay, this is fine. We're fine. So, the way my cat is going on, you would think she's being tortured to death. She's just so miserable. Oof. Oh my gosh. A bit of a problem. course, Tally's armor is terrible. Retreat just a little bit. Down. Oh, armature control. Shut that off. We get them? Probably, yeah. Yeah, some of them. Okay. So far, so good. Is there anything in here? So this is just a room for us to die. Great. Nothing in here. Good armature control. Anything else? Those look like a whole lot of wasted time. Oh good, autosave. Something's in here. I didn't see anything, but I heard it. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. We got them all? And for a team that's not very good at fighting, we're doing great. I love how Liara messes with her luxurious tendrils. Look at its hair. Assault rifle, sniper rifle, and then useless armor. Hi, can I help you? Kitty. He's hitting buttons for me. You need that when we play the game, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Mm-hmm. Let me help, says the kitty. They don't help, but they flap. That's where they do things that actually cause me trouble rather than helping me out. But they think they're helping. Isn't there a way up? Am I thinking of somewhere else? I think I'm thinking of some other place. Yes, kitty, snuggle. Snuggle and cuddle. Oh crap. Do one more. Am I misremembering? There it is. Did I get them all?
This place still has power. It must be running off its own generator.
This must be the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after he went inside. We will have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
Okay, so we use their own security system against them. Huzzah! Okay. Do we have enemies that I'm missing or something? What am I missing here? Up. There, Miyama is up. The crews all rush to greet her. Things at level 9. Yeah, she's just very unbelievable. She's doing it. Well, what's happening?
Come, Saren already has a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it. Then we're just walking into a trap.
Right.
That is a chance we will have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It is probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we cannot understand it.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Of course. Between the beacons and the cipher, an understanding of the Prothean language would have been transferred into your mind.
Not safe. Seek refuge inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Odd Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed.
Cat tours have been done.
Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
You look good, huh?
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped.
Completionist. What? You can turn on. Yeah, there's a way to turn on time sometimes. I don't remember how though. But yes, Bruni did greet you. It was a while ago. Yeah, that's a minute ago. A couple hours. Yes, the Wahoo is up. Go this way, right? Oh. Yes. It's an alarm set up for my school to make sure that I end class on time.
I have spent my life studying the Protheans, but I never dreamed I would discover anything like this.
Glad to make
This
you happy.
bunker might have been the last refuge of their entire species. Just imagine what mysteries it might hold. Imagine what secrets it might reveal.
Glad to have you here.
Please, try to remember why we're here. Saren, the Conduit, the fate of the entire known galaxy.
I am sorry. I was swept up in the moment. I just hope...
What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of containers?
They look like stasis pods.
Yep. We're near the end. I should end Mass Effect 1 by the end of today. After lunch, of course.
What is happening?
It's a trap! Saren must have set an ambush!
I do not think Saren is behind this. I have studied the Protheans for decades, but I have never felt this sense of foreboding. What will we find down there?
Whatever we find, be cautious. If this were simply an automated trap, Saren would have triggered it as well.
Indeed.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either.
Where we can have
this eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you, unlike the other that passed recently. Perhaps there is still hope.
This is incredible. An actual Prothean VI, and I can understand it.
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend.
Nice.
My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence program?
I am an advanced non-organic analysis system, with personality imprints from Kesad Aishan, Chief Overseer of the Ilos Research Facility.
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon.
Oh, that's a problem.
When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
How do the Reapers survive out in dark space?
We have only theories. The researchers here came to believe the Reapers enter prolonged states of inactivity to conserve energy.
Makes sense.
This allows them to survive the thousands and thousands of years it takes for organic civilization to rebuild itself. But in this state, they are vulnerable. By retreating beyond the edges of the galaxy, they ensure no one will accidentally discover them. They keep their existence hidden until the Citadel relay is activated.
How come nobody ever noticed the Citadel was an inactive mass relay?
The Reapers are careful to keep the greatest secrets of the Citadel hidden. That is why they created a species of seemingly benign organic caretakers. The Keepers maintain the station's most basic functions. They enable any species that discovers the Citadel to use it without fully understanding the technology. Reliance on the Keepers ensures no other species will ever discover the Citadel's true nature. Not until the relay is activated and the Reapers invade.
The Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
Some of you must have managed to survive.
Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
What do the Reapers get out of this? Why do they keep repeating this pattern of genocide over and over?
The Reapers are alien, unknowable. Perhaps they need slaves or resources. More likely they are driven by motives and goals organic beings cannot hope to comprehend. In the end, what does it matter? Your survival depends on stopping them, not in understanding them.
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered your people?
Our worlds were stripped bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything of value, all resources, all technology was taken. Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space, sealing it behind them. All evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned. Mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought, the indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure. The genocide of the Protheans was complete.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
The conduit is not a weapon. It is a backdoor onto the Citadel.
How did you manage to stay hidden?
All official records of our project were destroyed in the initial attack on the Citadel. While the Prothean Empire came crashing down, Ilos was spared. We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
How did you survive?
I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
He couldn't let everyone die. Better to sacrifice some so others could live.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning, a way to break the cycle forever, and they knew the Keepers were the key.
Aren't they under the influence of the Reapers?
The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Alright.
Saren can use the conduit to bypass all the Citadel's external defenses.
Correct. And once inside, he can transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay, and the cycle of extinction will begin again.
I'll take Sovereign down. Somehow.
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait, where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit, follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
What happened to the survivors from the Conduit project?
They used the conduit to gain access to the Citadel, but the conduit is only a prototype. The portal only links in one direction, so they were trapped on the station. I do not know what became of them then. It is unlikely they found any food or water on the station. I fear they suffered a slow, grim death. I only know they succeeded in their mission to seal the relay. Your presence here proves their sacrifice was not in vain.
Alright, I'm using the restroom. I'll be right back.
So, when the Reapers created the Citadel, they created the Keepers as well?
A more likely scenario is that the Keepers were one of the early harvested civilizations. Perhaps the very first. Perhaps they responded well to indoctrination, or the Reapers simply bred them to be obedient. In any case, they were left behind to operate and maintain the Citadel. But the Keepers are no longer directly controlled by Sovereign or its ilk. They evolved so that they only respond to the signals emitted by the Citadel itself. When the Protheans altered the Citadel's signals, they broke Sovereign's hold over the Keepers. Now, they are completely harmless.
Sovereign must have realized organic races were difficult to control.
A likely hypothesis. The Keepers evolved in an unanticipated direction. Non-organic servants like the Geth would be more predictable.
What about the beacon on Eden Prime? And the one on Vermeer? What were they for?
At our apex, the beacons spanned the breadth of our empire. We used them as a single galaxy-wide network to transmit data and communications rapidly from world to world. Virtually all the beacons were destroyed during the invasion. But once the Reapers were gone, the survivors here on Ilos decided to risk sending out a message. We knew it was unlikely there were other survivors, but if there were, we wanted them to know about Ilos. We wanted to give them hope, so a message was sent across the network.
You could have exposed yourself to the Reapers.
In truth, we didn't expect any of the beacons would still function, but we had to try. If there were survivors, we had to reach them. The message was meant for our own people. It was coded so only organic beings could interpret it. We still didn't understand the power of Reaper indoctrination. We never realized it could lead an agent of the machines, like Saren, to this world. But it has also led you here. So perhaps we did not fail after all.
If the Reapers are trapped in dark space, how did Sovereign get here?
It is logical to assume the Reapers would leave one of their own behind after each extinction. A sentinel to pave the way for their inevitable return. Like those in dark space, Sovereign probably spent most of the last 50,000 years in a state of hibernation. Periodically, it would wake to analyze the situation. Keeping its existence hidden, it would evaluate the state of galactic civilization. And when the time was right, it would signal the Citadel and usher in the next Reaper invasion. But this time the signal failed. The Keepers did not respond. Sovereign's allies were trapped in the void. Alone, it was forced to try and discover what had gone wrong.
Sovereign's the largest ship in the galaxy. Why all this secret? Why not just attack the Citadel?
Sovereign is not invincible. Revealing its true nature would have united the forces of every organic species against it. Even a Reaper couldn't survive such odds. But the Reapers are patient. They will not rush into the unknown. Sovereign could have been planning this for centuries, moving deliberately, gathering allies. Slowly, it has assembled the pieces of the puzzle, working through agents to keep itself hidden. Saren is the most visible pawn of the Reapers, but I doubt he was the first. Now Sovereign has grown bold. Whether from confidence or desperation, I cannot say. But it is determined to reopen the portal to dark space.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
Shepard, are you sure? Who knows how much longer Vigil will be here? Even now the projection is weak. This might be our only chance to speak with it, our only link to the knowledge of the Protheans. It is the opportunity of a lifetime.
We're in a race to save the galaxy and you want to play Q&A with a hologram?
You are right. I am sorry. My personal feelings clouded my judgment. We should go.
The one you call Saren has not reached the conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
All right, let's go. Mm-hmm. This Shepard thinks very much like a soldier. We have the mission. We have to complete it.
All their culture, all their advanced technology, and the Protheans were taken in by the Reapers just as we were.
None of that.
They failed.
Just like my people. But they also gave us a chance to save ourselves. We must hurry.
There we go. Had a bit of a problem, but it's fixed now. We're good. It's all fine. Something's on fire over here.
There, the conduit. It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't going to make it easy on us.
Leroy Jenkins. Let's go. Said you were ready.
Activate the defenses. Seal the station. The arms aren't moving. Systems not responding. Abandon the Citadel. Evacuate the Council. Citadel Control! Citadel Control, do you copy? Hang on! Things are going to get a little rough.
There's our service medal. We made it. We just rushed it to get in before time ran
Critical
out.
failures detected across all monitored systems.
It doesn't look so good.
Please begin emergency evacuation.
Yes, come closer.
The Presidium is experiencing severe system malfunctions across the entire level.
Okay.
All non-emergency personnel must evacuate immediately.
Give me a rundown of the damage.
We have lost all primary power to the level. Environmental controls are not responding. Class 3 fires are burning in sectors 2, 3, 6, and 7. Civilian casualties are high. I am also detecting numerous unauthorized synthetic life forms throughout the station. They are believed to be hostile. Please approach with caution.
Come on! We need to stop Saren before it's too late!
Please begin emergency evacuation procedures. This is not a drill. Critical failure.
I wonder how many more chances I'll get to save. Probably not a lot more.
The Citadel's closing. They're sealing the station.
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms!
Of course, this always looks cool. Let's see.
Lock the elevator! Suit up! We're going outside!
I don't think it's a problem for Tally. guy in stasis for a minute. Okay, so far so good. Oh jeez. Okay. Yeah, I can't save. Missed my shot. Okay, progress saved. Oh, that wasn't good. Got him? Oh, so we got him. Also got him too. Can't save just yet. Did we get him? Looks like we got him. Alright. Can't save just yet. Can't save just yet. So I'm not quite there. Save. Very good. Oh, well. Did we get him? I think we got that one. And save again. Okay, ammo and armor. One more down here, wasn't there? Yeah, there it is. turret down. Turret.
Good to go.
Another heavy turret here. So I was in cover, but the game's like, no, you're not. Ooh, that's not good. Okay. Can I save? Yeah, let's save. So let's try not taking the turrets on head on. Yeah, you were right in my way, sweetheart. I couldn't move. She was blocking me the entire time. Alright, let's go. know, you would assume those rockets would be a lot more vulnerable. Maybe that's just me. There we go. I need to find a way to get out of this kill zone. Okay. We're doing much better this way. All right. Is he a Green Goblin trick again? Yep, there it is.
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
Had to wipe out a few hundred of your followers along the way. Sorry if I kept you waiting.
You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I'm heading to that master control panel and you can't stop me.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
Fancy hardware's not gonna save you.
I suppose I should thank you, Shepard. After Vermeer, I couldn't stop thinking about what you said. About Sovereign manipulating me. About indoctrination. The doubts began to eat away at me. Sovereign sensed my hesitation. I was implanted to strengthen my resolve. Now my doubts are gone. I believe in Sovereign completely. I understand that the Reapers need organics. Join us, and Sovereign will find a place for you, too.
I'd rather die than live like that.
Then you will die. And your companions. Everyone you know and love. Everyone you've ever met. Don't you understand? You will all die. The Reapers can't be stopped. Not by the Protheans, not by you. The cycle always continues.
The Reapers don't use organics, they devour and discard them. As soon as the conquest is over, you'll be cast aside.
I had no choice. You saw the visions. You saw what happened to the Protheans. Surrender or death. There are no other options.
You could have resisted. You could have fought. Instead, you surrendered. You quit.
Maybe you're right. Maybe there is still a chance for... The implants. Sovereign is too strong. I'm sorry. It is too late for me.
There's still one way to stop this. If you've got the guts.
Goodbye, Shepard. Thank you.
Okay. Renegade plus 25.
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick! Open the station's arms. Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down before he regains control of the station.
See if you can open a communications channel.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
You were expecting someone else?
Caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Endura sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
Are you sure about this, Shepard? Human casualties will be very high if you send your fleet in now.
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign is a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
True. That's why you can't waste reinforcements trying to save the Council. You must hold them back until the Citadel arms open up and the human fleet can go after Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
Wait until those arms open, Joker. We need all our ships focusing on Sovereign, even if it means sacrificing the Council.
A sacrifice for the greater good. I only pray it is not made in vain.
All Alliance ships, hold formation. Wait for a shot at Sovereign. Nothing else matters. I repeat, nothing else matters.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements.
It's the Alliance! Open a comm channel!
This is the Ascension.
We're taking heavy damage. Guardian defenses are over... Kinetic barriers are offline.
Commander, they closed the channel. Make sure he's dead.
He's dead.
I am sovereign, and this station is mine.
to pull back!
Negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
Got him. I think I just beat this game before lunch. I mean, during lunch. I'm a little late on lunch at the moment.
Its shields are down. Now's our chance.
Hit it with everything we got.
Hard on my flank. We're going in.
Go!
Captain Anderson, we found them. They're in here.
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
Who will save the galaxy without Commander Shepard? That's a good smirk. Medal of Honor.
We got your message, Ambassador. What's all this about?
These are strange times, Captain. The battle with Sovereign changed everything, and we need to talk about what happened to the Council.
Commander Shepard did the right thing. We had to hold our fleet back to go after Sovereign. It was the only way.
I agree, but this also presents us with an opportunity. The Citadel fleets were decimated in the attack. Their losses have made the Alliance stronger. They can't rebuild without us. We need to take the lead in forming a new council, one with a human chairman at its head.
I can see the other races inviting us to join the council. But lead it? That's a whole different story.
The other species are scared. They've never faced anything like this before. They don't know what to do. They want us to step forward. They believe in us because of you, Shepard. You saved the galaxy from Sovereign. You're a symbol of everything good about humanity. Our courage, our strength.
The Ambassador's right. The other races look up to us now. They won't just accept our leadership. They'll welcome it.
Given everything you've done, Commander, the Alliance will want to know who you think our council chairman should be.
Let the politicians figure this one out. I've got real work to do. The Reapers are still out there, and I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
Shepard's right. We're headed for war with the Reapers. If we lose, it's the end of all life as we know it. We have to show the rest of the galaxy what it takes to survive. With the support of the other races, we can win this battle. With them behind us, we can stand against the Reaper's return and drive them back into dark space.
Alright, me trying to play Renegade Shepard, I ended up with a Paragon Shepard because I can't be anything but other than a Star Trek nerd. So we're gonna let the credits play, and I'm gonna eat my lunch that I've been just gonna let sit there for the next 30 minutes or so. So it'll be a minute. You're back. All right. I'm going to finish my lunch, maybe 10 more minutes, and then I'll be back with Mass Effect 2. So, thank you so much for watching, and I hope you have a wonderful day if I don't see you again.